Okay, I did a bunch of playing off stream, and I think I got the base in a fairly stable situation. We have some decent automation going. As I can see that the iron is currently blocked, backed up. Why is the iron backed up? Bad iron. I think we're currently burning more copper than iron. Anyways, let me deal with this really quick, because this is going to be blocking production. Okay. Welcome to the SeaBlock. I did a bunch of stuff offline. I upped our sludge material making crystallizing process, so we have a decent bit more iron and copper production. Another stream, another day with a handsome boyo. Thanks, Brewer. How you doing? We're getting into serious business when the railway is being researched. Yes, that's right. So my goals, I don't know if we'll hit them all today. My goals, the last 2 pieces of research that I want to really get done before we start expanding, like hard expanding, getting our city block up and running, is we need to finish the railway research, and I would like to get our bean research going so we can have a slightly better power source, because I had to double up our algae power, which is decent. We have some overhead, but that's not going to last forever. I also upped our landfill manufacturing a lot. I think I was going to start just switching out all these, some lights up here. Start just switching out these washing plants for level 2 washing plants, since I have level 2s now, and that almost doubles their production. And then that might be a good place to leave landfill production for now. Lights. Could look at our current production. Oh my god, I can't talk. Look at our current production levels for everything. We're currently making 150 iron per minute, so not too shabby. Half that in copper. We're getting 13 green circuits per minute, so not too bad at all. Where's our landfill? We're making about 50 landfill a minute, so not doing too shabby. If we do want to get beans, we have to make a whole bunch more of, well, not a whole bunch more, but we have to make more of the, what do you call it? The, that agriculture science. So I might need to handcraft a bunch more of that. And this iron's having a hard time. I need to start pulling iron here. Maybe I'll switch this out for a loader, just so when this does get backed up, this can clean up the belt nice and quickly. Okay, so maybe just in preparation, let's get some more of this handcrafting. Is that music loud? Oh, I am loud. That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah, because I need to start getting rid of some of this iron too. So what do we need to make this crap again? I think I put a bunch of this stuff over here, because we need these alien plant life samples. We do need a bunch of this seedling nest soil. Let's see. Yeah, I got a bunch of landfill just in my pocket. Let's just dump it back into these chests so I'm not carrying it around in my inventory. Okay, what do we need to make this crap again? Optimized bioplanner. We need the plant light samples and the ground samples, which need these seedling nests. So for this we just need the paper, basically. And I think I made a pick for paper. Did I not? I might have gotten rid of the pick for paper. Let's make a quick pick for paper. keep this research going. We need to get some automation. I do have a logistics train network mod in here. We might play around with logistics train network. I don't need that much. Okay, so I need paper from that, and then this is the soil and compost. Oh, that's right, and this has to be made inside of a liquefier, so last time we just dropped down a liquefier. Do I have one on me? I do. Just drop down a liquefier that we can put to this task. And we need to make a bunch of compost. Have our composter here. Let's just make an input-output chest for that, so we don't have to hand bomb. We don't have to. What do you mean it's in the way? Oh, I have diagonal inserters now, so I'll just abuse the diagonal inserters. I love Bob's inserters. So we just put biological material in there. There we go, and that'll just handcraft or get some compost. Just load that up so I can make a crap ton of compost. That long boy inserter. The long boy. And how are you beans all doing today? And if I remember, we have to just, at least with this current thing, we just had to pocket make some soil. Oh, that's right, we need mud too. I have to steal mud from my beautiful mud line. I'm ready to return to Bob's and Angels and waste some 400 hours there. I know, right? Oh, again, I think we're getting really close to the point where we can start city blocking, and once we start city blocking, then we shouldn't be quite so held up with production levels. Yeah, let's make just another quick inserter to inserter thing. Actually, the only input to this is water and mud and compost, so I could probably do this kind of a thing. You're making that. Do this, long boy, and then I put compost. What do you need? You need compost and mud into there, and then this should just spit out these seedling nests. Okay, you also need compost, so there we go. There we go. Okay, so that'll just automatically make the seedling nests, and we can probably just pocket craft the scaffolding. We'll just let's just get a bunch of this handcrafting while we're continuing just to do the research that we need to lead up to that. Next up, we need rail signals. Oh, we can set up rail manufacturing now, probably, because that might be a different mess. Because okay, so we need stone, iron, and steel. So we have steel, stone. We do have a lot down here that kind of comes down the line. So here we could probably make a pick like that. Should we go at an angle and that's faster? Out to an assembly machine. Making rail, and for now, let's just get another assembly machine. Same kind of orientation. I need more chests. Pets. North. Hello. Do this. Damn it, I keep making it a long queue and then I need to immediately cancel it because I need to build stuff. Iron, we got lots of iron. We're actually not hurting on iron right now. Good morning, North. How are you doing, Bean? And then we put iron and steel. You're a long boy. And you all need power. Oh, and you're just making rods. There we go. That'll start making rail for us. And we do not want to settle it on that. We need a lot of rail. Okay, actually, wait, you know what? My Factorio says distinctly. Let's set a reasonable limit on it, because we don't want infinite amounts of rail. Made some peppermint and cinnamon apple teas yesterday. Made some cinnamon apple this morning. It made my entire apartment smell lovely. Oh, well, cheers to that. I got some peppermint with me right now. For any beans just joining, I did some off-stream work. We got a semblance of a main bus going, automatically making green, red science, and basic circuits and green circuits. I upped our iron and copper production a lot, and we're pretty much ready to start getting beans down as a power supply, start doing some hard expanding. I do also want to start upping those washing plants to level 2s. So you need more compost, but now we should have a big old pile of compost. Are we close to trains though? Yeah, sweetie, we've already researched trains. We're just getting the rail signals. And then the other thing, I'll probably also research. I have logistics train mod. Oh, that's 300 science. Okay, but we don't need a logistics train mod immediately. So let's not research that as a priority. So after I get the signals researched here, I think that's the last, yeah, so we'll get finish doing the rail signals research, and then we can keep working on getting our beans researched. So that's why I'm just kind of pocket crafting a little bit more of that agriculture science, because I think we need a little bit more of that. We also need a lot more petroleum science and so on, so. We're just gonna chuck all this agriculture science into there. We might need a bit more of those alien plant life samples. We might actually also have to expand a little bit. Have to start taking down some enemies. I don't think we have anything really researched for weapons. Ooh, gun turrets. Okay. That's right. Let's upgrade our washing plants, because we got a whole bunch of mud manufacturing here that we can up their productivity a lot, and we can make level 2 washing plants now that require. The only thing that they required that I wasn't making was bronze, and I made a little side bronze. What does this need is input copper ingots and tin ingots. Pulling off right here. Do you need The main thing I would like to get researched for weapons is the sniper rifle. Because that lets us snipe the worms outside of their range. I don't know where that is. Oh, there's also sniper turrets. We don't need sniper turrets. The sniper rifle is hidden behind a blade of weapon testing. So okay, so maybe we can't get that immediately. So we might have to take some bases down with just some machine guns. And grenade. Oh, we have grenades actually as well. Machine guns and grenades. Got a lot of random crap on me. What's the grenade recipe? Charcoal, classic. Yeah, so I mean, we can get him a submachine gun. We might as well make like a little bit of a... What does this require? I might just handcraft that. A couple of piercing rounds. And a submachine gun instead of our crappy pistol. Just toss it. Okay, so if I got some bronze plates, so that means that we can also queue up a bunch of better washing plants. So let's get... I need some more clay brick. We got lots of clay brick. Replace a couple of them at a time because they take the level 1s as inputs. Okay, we got our rail signals. Okay, so then oil. It's like so the thing that we're going for is oil pressing. I think oil pressing is the last thing that we need to make bean power viable. Hello, Pookie. How you doing this morning? So you can see that's where we need... So, okay, we only need 40 of the agriculture for right now. So I think we almost have that. But we need a couple more researches to lean up to that. So we'll queue those up. Oh yeah, we probably have enough. I mean, I'll just finish this pocket craft. They can just... The science can just sit inside the labs, that's fine. We'll eventually need more. There's more stuff to research with the agriculture science. Pocket craft faster. Maybe I'll just actually unqueue those because I don't think we need more. And I'll just throw the rest of this stuff into this bin for future use. Organize myself here. Why do I just have so much random crap on me? Copper ingots? Don't need copper ingots on me. Rubite? I don't need rubite on me. There we go. Only firearm magazine's gonna be inserted into the slot if you want something else there. Oh. There we go. So cheers, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic Saturday so far. Well, we will have to start clearing out biters. Also, probably figure out which direction we want to expand out into when we start our city blocking. Let's just see if we can even take out one of these. I don't have any Damn it. My long reach isn't set long enough. Wait, why am I building a second machine gun? Here, while I'm down here, let's replace some of these since we're getting some of these level 2s in. Where are they? Am I blind? Where's my level 2 washing plant? Oh, I didn't make one yet. Place those. They have the nice little red outline. Okay, we need that. Then we need gas processing as well. Queue up some more of that construction. Let's try taking out one of these biter bases to the south. Because they might be getting pretty leveled up because of our pollution. Let's just get close enough to kind of either run away. I don't think that's in range. Ah. They're gonna leave this acid on our block. Make the fighting platform a little bit bigger so we can avoid some acid. Ah! Oh, we are surrounded in fish. I guess I can also get some fish. Wait, can I just eat these? Like in normal? I need to put it on hotwire. Oh god, and then I just immediately stand in the acid. Yeah, we definitely want the sniper rifle. We definitely want the sniper rifle. Or get some grenades. Grenades might be the best strategy. And they're only metal. They're only iron and charcoal. We got lots of charcoal. Okay, let me just craft some grenades. Ooh. Need to refill the charcoal levels. Charcoal. Let's get a bunch of grenades crafting. Apparently top up these charcoal levels. That one's fine. Given that there's a lot of processes that still need charcoal, I'm wondering if charcoal might be one of the first things that we put on the city block, actually. There's a lot of processes that seem to require the charcoal. I think that's another thing I need to decide as well, is whether or not we're trying to make the city blocks like very interdependent or very self-sufficient, or... I mean, they're pretty strong. Damn, I need to stop spitting acid everywhere. Not very nice worms. We for that acid to go away and more grenades to get made. And just immediately step into the acid. Oh god, ow. Why'd it hurty? So hurty. You heal slowly over time if you're out of combat. You can also eat fish. Some of the mod packs will add like med kits as well. Yeah, you think you're so tough? Well, you are. That's why we're having a hard time. It would help if we had armor as well. I don't have anything researched. Yeah, we killed them. Oh, that's right. We need a certain resource from them as well in this mod pack. So we do actually need to actively kill biters because we get these alien artifacts from them, which we do need for something, if I remember right, in this mod pack. In Classic Factorio, there was only 4 sciences, and the 4th science you needed to collect alien orbs, alien artifacts, to progress. So you had to kill a lot of biters, and you couldn't play without biters because the game wouldn't work. You needed the alien orbs. Let's just throw those orbs in our miscellaneous chest for now. Okay, and we got a bunch of our level 2 washing plants. Get more landfill production. Slowly start upgrading all of these. That means we also picked a bunch up that we can then use for more upgrades. Just need more bronze. We need one more research. We could probably start planning out our beans. I can probably get rid of some of these. Interested in this pure iron recipe. We're not automating that anytime soon. Mud from landfill, don't really need to have that. Early plates we don't really need anymore. Okay. Let's make power beans. Okay, so first, probably figure out how much we want. Lost Fables, hello? How much power we want to get. I have 40 of them. Man, I hope so. How are you doing, Lost Fables? Hopefully we have 40 of those agriculture science in there. Okay, how much beans do we want? So right now, where's our production? Our power is all running off charcoal. So we're currently making about 700 a minute, and each charcoal is 4 megajoules. Where's my... so we're currently making about 2,800 megajoules per minute. If we switch over to, I think is it vegetable oil? Fuel oil? Oh wait, I can check here. Wow, it's always a good day when a beautiful waffle streams. Now come here and let me snuggle you. Snuggles. Preferences. So we can use either fuel oil or liquid fuel. They both have 1 megajoule. The liquid fuel, which I believe requires 1 extra step, Gives us a little bit less pollution, but we don't really care too much about pollution. Fast forward 100 hours. Why didn't we care about pollution? Okay, so we want fuel oil. Fuel oil. So we're currently making 2,800. Let's see what this looks like if we're making 4,000 a minute. Because that would, making that would double our power output immediately. Okay, so we can get fuel oil from crude, which is not the recipe we want. We can make crude oil kind of indirectly through blue algae farms, if I remember right. Light oil processing, no, we want one of these. So we can get it from nutrient pulp, or we can get it from vegetable oil, which is what I think we're currently researching. Yeah, we're currently getting this vegetable oil refining recipe. That's the one that we're after. We're only 66 done. How many more research? Shit, I think we need a couple more. I think we need a couple more of those agriculture packs. I just handcraft a couple more. Some more paper. Let's just get more of them handcrafting while we're figuring this recipe out. Okay. So we're going to use this vegetable oil refining recipe that we're currently researching. Okay, only requires four oil refineries. Pretty easy so far. And we're gonna produce base mineral oil. Not sure what we do with that yet. Okay, so we need vegetable oil. Vegetable oil we'll get from a charcoal filtering process, which means that we also need charcoal production. Okay. Let's get the charcoal production out of the way, because I do want to make the power self-sufficient. So if we have to make a little charcoal, I kind of want to make charcoal on. Okay, actually, wait. Should we make charcoal on site for the power units, or should we just make a big charcoal plant? We don't actually need that much charcoal. Like 7 per minute is not a lot. Like if I just continue this recipe through. That's right, it's annoying with how complex. Okay, maybe we'll truck in charcoal. Aim to truck in charcoal. Okay, but we only need one filtration or 2 filtration units and 2 assembly machines. That's still very scalable. Oh, nice, we have enough. We did have enough. Oh, I'll still let it pocket craft. What do I care about next? I don't even know. Might as well get the rest of these train things researched. Spent hundreds an hour playing it. I know, right, Valiant? Also, welcome to the playthrough. We're playing SeaBlock. Heavily modded Minecraft. Very heavily modded Minecraft. Heavily modded Factorio. Okay, so purified water. We can make that just from the water purification. Easy enough. Only takes 1 hydro plant. Raw vegetable oil. We're going to do raw vegetable oil from beans. Beans. Okay, so we need 8 oil presses. Still seems reasonable. We'll do that from beanafran in 7 bioprocessors. Still seems reasonable. Beanafran, we need 30 basic farms. 30 basic farms. And that we need sand. Sand we could make locally through washing. So we need to do the whole washing process if we're making this locally. Not too big of a deal. Then Oh, this also takes in saline water, which we can also get from the washing process. So let me do saline water first from this process. And then that also requires, those both require thin mud water. There we go. Now put the rest of the process in. Okay. Numbers all still seem very reasonable. Next thing we need is beanfran seed, which we're probably going to get through a seed extractor. And then this is like a loop that we need. So then this much beanfran, let's see how this is working. We need an extra bit. So let's, you know, it won't be quite to this ratio, but let's maybe just aim for 30 farms. Aim for 30 farms. Okay, where do we want to build this first thing? And I guess, do I also want to start planning out the city block? Because I would also like this to fit inside of a single, inside of a city block. Or two. So maybe we could start by just paving over some water and get a big clear area, at least as big and clear as we can. Because we have a lot of landfill. I want to be careful, and so we'll waste landfill by filling in the desert sand. I don't want to waste landfill. Landfill is still very precious. Roku! Roku, how you doing? He attacked. He protect. Okay, how do I... Is it one of the F keys or something? I'm just randomly pressing F keys. If the stream suddenly dies, it's because I'm randomly pressing F keys. Okay, there we go. There's our city block. What F key is that? F5. So there's our chunk layout. So we want to make a chunk grid if we can. We don't actually have a lot of... We might not have quite city block level of space just yet. Let's see. Grid's gonna be chunky. Do we have a bunch more landfill? Some landfill, certainly. A bunch, maybe not. Like, I don't even think, because, I mean, how I'd usually set it up is the rail system is going to be chunk aligned. So, like, one intersection will be one chunk. And then we'd have to figure out if we want our city block to be, like, one chunk plus whatever extra we get from, do I want anything specific? I do want to keep upgrading my nanobots for now. Oh, wait, there's early robots in this mod pack. What do we need to get robots? Research. Like proper robots. Construction robots. Start working down this path. Here I start kind of working to get a full city block in here. I don't know if we're gonna fit 35 or 30 farms inside one, so we might need to extend it out. I guess for now, maybe we could just plan it out to try to make it as compact as possible, and won't quite worry about getting it perfectly grid aligned, because we can always pick it up with robots at some point. We need a lot of things. What do we need to actually build this? We're gonna build it with 30 farms, so let's start doing 30 farms. What do I need to build farms? Where are farms? They're in here. Oh, they need mud and compost. What else do they need? Do they need soil? Oh, they need soil. Okay, so we want to keep our soil manufacturing up. So good thing I didn't deconstruct this. We don't need it making that. We just want it making soil. So that needs compost. So let's... keep our compost loop going here. God, I got so much crap on me. I don't need this paper on me anymore. I don't need one tin wire on me. I don't need one copper wire on me. God, I got so much random crap that can go in there. Pick up a bunch of green algae for the composter. Grab some compost for the soil maker. These are actually gonna take a lot of soil. Oh, I got stretched. In the meantime, I guess let's make sure everything else is progressing. We do have a good bit of rail. What's holding up rail? Oh, topped up on rail. You need more. That. Oh my god, soil is a slow process. My automation bone is tingling. Let's... Oh, shit. Make a little automated soil from, actually we got a spot up here that might work for it. So we can just put in mud and, I need to make a mud pickoff. The composter.
Maraschino cherries, major run. No one had a run like mine.
Oh man, I need to... I want to turn on research queuing, but if I give it the command to do that, it spits, so like this enables research queuing, but it's concerned that it might disable my, achievements. Screw it. I want to be able to research queue. Where's construction robots? Let's see. Wait, why can't I not? What's the command for research queuing? Thought it was just double click. Shift click? sure I could look. I'm sure I could go here. There's a command to just like click on some research and it will try to explain about expansion chains are going to have ramps. So, oh my god, yes. The new expansion for trains. Oh, yes. Okay, anyways, we research queued a bunch. Okay, so I want to put algae in there. Let's use a filter inserter just to output only mud. So then I can put mud in here as well. Then let's use our angle boys. Oh no, I'll put it to the close end. Some landfill. Making soil. There. Make me soil. I want an actual pick for mud. Let's make a little mud pick.
How good of you to join us.
Thank you for the follow there. Boy Kisser 25. Oh. What happened to Boy Kisser 1 through 24? How are you doing today? There we go. That's a little bit faster soil production. Because we need a lot of soil for these farms. Let's make it a little bit bigger even. Because that one composter could use more. There we go. Make me soil. Because we need to grow some beans, chat. Beans are the goal of the day. Need 30 of these farms. I think soil is going to be the main thing that we're going to be having to wait on, because we got a whole bunch of clay bricks, we have good steel manufacturing, we have green circuit manufacturing. I guess I could pocket craft a bunch of steel pipe just to get us so we're not completely waiting on all the steel pipe. Thank you for the Hydrate North. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Delicious. This is just input limited. Let's get a second. Now that we have angle inserters, oh, I love Bob's inserters are the best mod. You can do this kind of janky wonderfulness. Oh, we're out of mud. Did our mud pick grab us some mud? And we're out of green algae. Let's just stock it up, because it makes so much extra Green algae. Witchcraft. Bob's Mods lets you do up to a 3x3 grid once we're done fully researching them. So you can pull from anything, put to anything. Ah, it's a great mod pack. Especially for making compact bases. And you can play with it by itself too. You can play purely vanilla with just Bob. It's called Bob's Inserters. It's part of the Bob's Mods mod pack, but you don't need to play with the rest of the mod pack. You can just use the Bob's Inserters. Wait on some soil. Pocket craft. I guess while we're waiting on soil, we can also build all the rest of this. Okay, so what else do we need? So all that's chunking away at soil. We also need 4 refineries, 2 filtration units. So that's 1 refinery. We need more steel. 2, 3, 4. 2 filtration units. We'll need a bunch more assembly machines. Those queued up. What else do we need? A hydro plant, 8 oil presses. We need a hydro plant, 8 oil presses. Oil presses, which require the bronze plate that we are already manufacturing. Let's make sure that keeps manufacturing. How many of these do we need? We need 8 oil presses, so there's 4. We need some more brick. One, two, three, 4. Long reach mod is also doing a lot of work. Yeah, long reach mod is what lets me just zoom out and grab things from around. Also a pretty essential mod in my quality of life for normal play, in my opinion. But okay, then we need 7 bioprocessors and 12 washing plants. Oh, there you go. 7 bioprocessors. And how many washing plants? My memory is like a sieve here, isn't it? 12 washing plants and 1 seed extractor. I think we already have a bunch of washing plants. 12. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. 12. My God, fizz. We have 7. So another 5 of those. And then a seed extractor. Okay. Apart from all the farms, that should be everything queued up. Speaking of farms, can we get more of those queued up as well? Missing steel. Because we can probably start it on a, well, we'll have to start it on a loop because we only have so much Beanafran seed. So we'll have to kind of get the Beanafran loop going first. Okay, so how does this all work? So the last step in the process is going to be, we can probably build this from the, do you want to build it from the back? Yeah, let's build it from the back maybe. Okay, so the main output is going to be 4 oil refineries. So let's build this in no particular spot, I guess, kind of. I'll assume that we're not going to start this inside of our block, maybe. We can always move it later. What do we have for outputs with this recipe? So we'll need to leave 1 space between. Okay. That's going to output this base mineral oil. I don't know what we can use base mineral oil in. Nothing yet. Oh, do I have FNEI. Can I search base? Mineral oil, what are you? There you go. So mineral oil is a product, there, product. Trying to find a recipe that it's an input to. So there's no recipe that it's an input to. I think maybe this is only showing us recipes that we have unlocked. Show hidden recipe. No, that's... Isn't it used in lubricant? Lubricant, yeah. Why isn't it showing us that recipe? For now, we can probably just void it, though. Could probably queue up a tank to grab it. Okay, anyway, so input to this is going to be our filtered oil, so we'll need our filtration unit. And maybe we can get this, so let's see, they'll probably share one. Wait, does it only have that as an output? It also spits out nutrient pulp. Wait, the nutrient pulp we had a recipe for as well, though, didn't we? We could make this from nutrient pulp as well, couldn't we? Oh, okay, wait. So the nutrient pulp we can also, in a gas refinery, turn into fuel oil. So we'll get a bunch of extra fuel oil. Interesting. Okay, so then maybe one of these, for right now, like, let's set this one to that recipe. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We need a gas refinery. I don't know what the gas refinery looks like. Gas refinery. We need some clay brick for that. Just one, I'm guessing. We're making 1.4 nutrient pulp. What does this recipe take in? 100 every 4 seconds. So that's 25 a second. 25 times 60. So that takes in... Okay, yeah, so we should only need one machine at one crafting to consume that. What's the crafting speed of this? 1.5. Okay, so we should only need one gas refinery, and that'll give us extra fuel oil out of this. Nice. And we're not voiding that. Nice. So this will have a guy in the middle making our charcoal filters. I need to prime with, I think I found 10 filter frames. Seem to be the right amount for this. This is the same kind of step that we have in the sludge manufacturing. And I wanted to make the charcoal. Did I want to make charcoal on site? No, we don't want to make charcoal on site. So right now, let's just have charcoal as a chest. And I need to have input and output inserters, which we will abuse the crap out of Bob's to make that compact. Leave space for power lines. You know, do I have the better power lines yet? I don't. That's something I should really research. Let's research the better power lines. So I won't worry about power lining this build yet then. And I'm also not worried about getting, maybe we should get this hooked up. Do we have the gas refinery? Where's the gas? That's a big boy. So gas refinery is going to be taking in our nutrient pulp. And we want the nutrient pulp to fuel oil recipe. Okay, so nutrient pulp is going to go over there. So let's pipe this in. Nice. I love when a recipe, or when a set up tiles nicely. Okay, and then all the vegetable oil. We can probably move these closer, actually. So I would like to, I'm wanting to do this kind of proper. Also, keep in mind how this is looking. Yeah, this will still fit within like the width of a city block so far. I feel like I should, because I got robots, we can just pick this up and get this more chunk aligned, and then we can actually worry about trying to build it along the chunks as we're going. Yeah, let's do that actually. Actually, okay, then let's deconstruct. Caught me off guard streaming this early. We usually start at this time. So let's start by maybe laying out our rail. Do I still have rail blueprints from old builds? My old Chunkaline base? That's a big block. I don't know if I want to run a 2x2 block. There's my old chunk rails. Okay, there we go. Let's use these guys. Yeah, so you see you can set chunk aligned blueprints, which just makes expansion easier. So we can just kind of set this as like an intersection just to kind of visualize it. Maybe I'll grab some more landfill to see if we can fill out like kind of the width of this, at least so I can kind of put the blueprint sort of down. Inventory is so... Why do I just have all this lead plate on me? I don't want all this lead plate on me. God, I just have way too much crap. Where do I have... Yeah, I have a little chest here. I don't really need this on me. Those I can just make into a better... I need this. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check, North. And the big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Taking care of the streamer. And the hydrate. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Get some rail signals crafted up. Where's my intersection? I would like to set this up as only right-hand turns. This is the way I like to do my compact city blocks. I'm thinking I might try to set up the whole base as 1-1-1. So like one locomotive on each side of one cargo wagon, and maybe for some of the more dense things, set this up as like 1-2-1s, because if we want to keep things compact, using all dead-ended trains is going to be the way to go. You know, we don't have to be proper. I just kind of want to lay these out just so I know how much space we have to work in. Where's my line one? Honestly, even if we're just laying down the blueprints and see if we can fit it in here. Okay. The only thing we need to bring in to this recipe is charcoal, right? Yeah, the only thing we need to bring... So we only need one station bringing in charcoal. Because I can make the the power on site as well. Ooh, should I plan out how much power? Okay, so if we're making, hold up. If we're making 4,000 plus, what do we get for that nutrient pulp? A 60th. Okay, let me get my calculator. So we have 4,000 plus a 60th. Plus 0.6 times 1.4, so... Oops. So we're going to be generating about 4,800 megajoules a minute. And we're going to have to use these fluid burning boilers. Where are they? Fuel burning boilers. And they can consume 5 megawatts a second. So we take our 4.8 thousand, so 4.8 thousand, and we divide that by this 5. We divide that by 60 first, which is per minute. Or per second, and then divide that by our 5.4. So it means we need about 14 boilers, 14 of these boilers. And I think these each can run 2 of the steam engines. Okay. Okay, let's commit to that. So we need 14. I need one more. Where's my steel pick? Sorry, I didn't see your message there. The tea this evening is peppermint right now. And we'll need a bunch of these, but let's just make 2 of them because just to get an idea of how much space it's going to take. We're just trying to block this out in an intelligent way. I want to see if we can fit 14 boilers wide here. Where's the boilers? The right space? I don't remember the command for making a ghost. It's like shift. Ah, damn, I don't remember the ghost command. I don't know how much more space I need. Hurry up and craft those boiler. Oh, wait, I can turn on grid. 1, 2, 3. Takes 5. Yeah, I need one more spot. That. There we go. Is that 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nice. Okay, so we can fit that widthwise inside of our block. It's all coming together, chat. We need water. Oh man, I need to craft more water fill. I don't think I have a little water fill crafting thing set up. I think I took that down. I just put that away. Rawr! Hello, Igric. Where's water fill? Make me water fill. I'm gonna put it on this side. And just one stack of water fill is more than enough at a time. Okay, we got our better power poles now. Let's craft a bunch of better power poles. And rid ourselves of these wooden monstrosities. Okay. Got space down at the end here so we can do a little more water fill. I need another water pump, offshore pump. We're getting started. Oh. Trains. Oh, we should check up on our soil manufacturing as well. And then we can landfill back over that. Make sure our soil manufacturing is still going, because we do still need to craft a butt ton of farms. Oh, our steel manufacturing is starting to hurt now. Oof. Poor steel. We do still need, oh my god, Biz, focus. I should top this back up just so I can keep making more soil at any rate. Keep making soil. Okay, so I think the fuel oil we can put just directly in, hopefully. So we could probably just have like one big manifold right off the start. Oh shit, I can't do that because there's water pipes. So let's just do it like this. I don't want to use undergrounds. Wait, do these have water as their fuel? You pieces of shit. Okay, big boy manifold. Wait, why is there... Fuck! Wait, I can void contents in here. Okay. How are you doing today? Okay, so we got big boy manifold. Coming off that, we have our gas refinery. And we do need a space to be able to run our mineral oil, which we need to void. So let's leave a little bit of a gap. And our 4 refineries. You're going to be doing the nutrient pulp to fuel oil, and you spit out water. And you're going to be doing vegetable oil to fuel oil. So we could probably have this just plug in directly to the manifold. That's easy enough. You can void off there. So let's make 2 voids. I think there's a spot for a clarifier just there. Well, that's crafting the clarifier. The previous step was the filtration. So we have our filtration units. And let's put them up here, and then we can bring in a dead-ended stop below. So remake our super compact. A free count, let's go. Hello, Fuscus. How's it going? Okay, so the nutrient pulp needs to go up. Fuel oil needs to go down. I should have aligned that better. Go up 1 tile. We're starting a city block here. Getting some bean power set up. Too many damn recipes. There's too many damn recipes. Because then actually we can just do this. And then I don't need to run this underground because there's only 1 fluid. This needs carbon brought in, so we have a little gap here. We could run a dead-ended train running carbon or charcoal. When we get charcoal actually set up properly. What else do we need to make for this? We do need the washing plants, so we could also cram the washing plants in. Maybe it would be nice to maybe see if we can fit the train stop just right here. So it can even just pull to chest like this, just like very basic. Need to get rails. Where's my rails? Did I already? Oh, top. Now let's put these on my quick bar. How tight can I get a turn in here? Like that. I could bring it up from the bottom. Let's see what this would look like. I don't know how far in I need to get it. Where is a train stop? Okay, so we're only fitting the cargo wagon, which is the second thing in, and I only need the back end of it to not stick out. Like honestly, something like that I think would work for the input. I think, oh, I think that just barely squeezes a train in, but then it has to leave. If I want it to, I don't want to have double-sided rail or double. So I want the train to pull all the way in so it can go out the same way. We can make it more compact by having a whole bunch of mess of double direction rails, but I would rather not. So I think to be safe, you need to come in that far. I might need to actually quickly build a train to make sure. I think I can get that 1 tile further in and it can still turn. Here, let's maybe stop research for a little bit because we're building. I need to make something real quick to make motors because we can't handcraft motors. Engines. So let's make a little crafty dude making motors. Okay, and you need steel. I need you making gears, you making rods. I can throw some base materials in there. Actually put a lot of iron in there. I probably shouldn't put that much iron in there. New power poles. And we do not need a lot. Please only make one stack. Would actually like a bunch of this iron back, please. I don't know if we need to have this bronze on us. And let's also just craft the rest of that level 1. Ammo. What are you waiting for? Oh, you also need... Wait, what? Oh, stone pipe, not... Wait. Iron pipe, not rods. Iron pipe. I think we need... Is there a separate thing for trains? Yes, there is. We need just 20 engine units. Why are you not... Oh, you have no way of getting the steel. There. I'm professional at this game. Also, cheers, chat. That's gonna take a little while to make 20 engine units. Okay, so in the meantime, we'll assume that this can be moved up or down a little bit. I can deliver charcoal in. So here, I think regardless, I could... Let's do this with a loader. Good vibes. Let's get this some power run over here so we can. Let's do this somewhat properly. My chunk. Sorry, it doesn't quite reach one chunk. Between them. We get our void. It doesn't want to quite cram in there. Well, let's shift it all one tile down. Damn it. Damn it. We maybe just put it over here. Not the most ideal. No, that pipe doesn't quite want to make it underneath. See if there's a good place to... Because we might... It is also just about putting regular water. So we might be able to reuse that somewhere else in this, like, in the process here. We do have this mineral sludge that we need to void. Just avoid that right here. Oh, it just doesn't have power because this is not connected to the grid. A series of tubes. Should really keep an eye on the power while we're setting all this up. Okay. And then this requires, I think I already crafted the 10 filter frames. That requires 10 filter frames. And let's just put a little bit of charcoal in there to start. Okay, next step. This requires purified water. Where are we? So the filtration requires purified water, which we were just going to make with a simple hydro plant. And void the saline, because I don't think we need the saline anywhere else. And we're also going to make saline from this washing as well. So let's do a hydro plant here. Damn it, that output's going to be annoying. What is it actually? Which side does it output? Okay, then we can run a void like this. Mineral sludge can be, or not minerals, this is mineral sludge. Let's just maybe combine these on the other side of the tracks. Something like that. Do we have enough to make a train yet? 18, we're getting close. And run some power. This requires water as an input. You know, the best part about mixing is finding silly stuff that just goes together well. Yes, exactly. I agree with that. Don't really need all these random ores on our quick bar anymore. Same with the plates. Pocket craft. That. Some landfill so we can fill that back up. The electrolyzers buzz. We're at least making decent landfill rates at this point. Probably upgrade our landfill manufacturing. Yeah, it's a nice song. Landfill back over. Okay, and then this, so that's its inputs, outputs. Next up, raw vegetable oil, which we'll take from 8 of these oil presses. That'll have beans as the inputs. And do they produce any byproducts? Nope. Perfect. So oil presses, oh, and they're tiny. So we can probably route that pipe back under here. There's probably, you know, there's probably a nicer way of. I could always underground this belt instead and then have nicer piping. There we go. Okay, then we can just have a row of presses. Get closer to the train. I am trying to keep everything as compact as possible here. Fish! Hello, wild fox. This will be really painful if I fuck any of this up. That's what robots are for. Okay, and you're doing raw vegetable oil from beans. You need a bean belt in. And our beans are coming directly now from our bean-a-fran processing in bioprocessors. I think we only have 7 bioprocessors, but why don't we just direct insert? Do we need the bean-a-fran? We need the bean-a-fran seeds. So we do need to pull off some. We need to prioritize pulling off bean-a-fran. Okay, but no, but this is just, we take in bean-a-fran. Okay, so yeah, so we can direct insert between this process. So we have 7 bioprocessors, but let's just make an 8th one. Oh shit, they're, you know what, stop. They're different size. If they were the same size, yeah, I can space these. Because this direct inserting will be more compact. So we'll just make this section wider. We have to. So we can do 1-to-1. And I can even just put them next to each other with a right angle inserter. Okay, you are doing beans from bean-fran. Beans! Power pole. And let's copy that. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Extend our tube. Delete that. Collect all these blueprints that I don't just need to keep holding on to. Hold on to that one, actually. Hold on to that one for now. Hold on to that one for except for all these ones that I want to hold on to. Okay, now this takes in the bean-a-fran. And we need to do a priority pull off for the seed extraction. So let's have it kind of like this. I think the amounts that we're dealing with is pretty small. No, okay, we are dealing with 2 and a bit yellow belts of bean-a-fran. So that is actually a lot of bean-a-fran. So maybe we should start making a bunch of yellow belts for this section. Because that'll be more than 2 yellow belts, ever so slightly. Because 1 yellow belt will do 900 items a minute. So this is 1900 a minute. How do I want to set this up? So we have 8. I guess another way to think about this is we have 8 processors. So I could just have 2 rows of farm each. How do I want to do this? How big are the farms? The farms are the same size, but we didn't leave space for belts. And we need 30 of the farms. And they need an input for input and output stuff. So they're going to be wider than... And we need to get sand into them. Okay, well for now, for the bean-a-fran, you're going to need more inserters. Let's get more inserters crafting. So we'll just do this. This will be after the priority pickoff. We need some more power poles as well, which means we need more steel. Might as well go check to see on our pocket crafting that we're doing over here. Okay, steel. We got some. Man, we are not making steel very fast. We have 41 engines. That is enough. We can shut this down for right now. We can make our 2 locomotives and 1 cargo wagon. Create our first locomotive at 23 hours. Pro players here. And then we do still need to make just a whole whack ton of farms. Pick up some brick. Not really sure why the farms need brick, but it is what it is. I might actually grab the steel out of here because now we're a little hurting on steel. Steel limited. Oh. And let's get more. Less than 1 day to create a locomotive. I know, right? God, why do you gotta say it like this when we've been playing for a day already? My God. This mod pack is not fast. Lights in here. Okay. We still need to make all the actual. Those all take steel. Okay, so we have beans going in there. We need to make a priority splitter going to our lonely seed extractor. So if the beans are coming in from the farms from the right, we need to make a bean extractor and have a priority split. So left priority. Doing bean Fran seed extraction. How fast is this? We need 5 bean Frans a second. 10 bean Frans a second. That needs to be a loader. 10 bean Fran a second needs to be a loader. That can be handled by. Yeah, we need to make. Start pocket crafting a whole bunch of yellow belt. We need yellow belt for a bunch of this. We need some pocket tin. Need some walking around tin. We actually have a lot of iron as well. I could, you know what? I would like to start switching. Oh, we don't want too many yellow belts, honestly. We're gonna try to do a lot of the direct insertion if we can. Expand this out. Make sure it's gonna fit inside of our rail blocks. Okay, so that's making bean Fran seeds. How many bean Fran seeds are we making out of that? 283. Which we can do that with. Let's just get rid of all this gray belt. Reject the gray belt. Embrace the yellow belt. Can you fit a pump in the space between the pipe and the rail? What kind of pump? Pump to fluid wagon. Why do we want to put it on a fluid wagon? Confused wolf. Also cheers. That is our first cup of the stream. Let's get some more water boiling while we're waiting. We're still gonna cram our washing in here as well. Thank you for the follow there. Wizradine? Is that what you're going for? Welcome at any rate. No, I was just gonna burn the fuel oil at once. I just want, so my goal with this Breeze Wolf is to just make like a power cell. So basically, if we want more power, we plop down a power cell. So we have the power generation itself here. So this is gonna be all filled out with steam engines. And so it's gonna literally take in beans, or make beans on site and pump out. And so then we just tile this. So I'm trying to make it carefully fit within our some kind of semblance of our main block. So that once as we expand, we can just keep tiling these out. Okay, so seed recycling is in there. We do still need to make a whole washing plant. I'm tempted to actually, that'll save us from having to make 7 to being able to use 5. Doesn't seem worth that. But we need to find space for 12, my god. 12 washing plants. We can probably cram them along the rail here. So right now the only input that we have into this Breeze Wolf is charcoal. And I think that's the only thing that we need to bring in as an input ingredient is the charcoal. Why is this produces whatever, okay. So we could probably start getting the washing loop here, because then we also want the sand and the saline water for the farms. So we do need to make the sand and the saline water. So let's get our 12 washing plants now somehow crammed in here, I guess. Oh, we have our train. We can check to see how we can position this now. So I'm thinking of mostly planning this with 111 trains like this. Maybe for some of the bulkier material, we'll do 112 trains. Okay, so like right now, for example, we can turn out both ways. So that's good. I wonder if we can move the stop one closer. Where's the stop? Like to there? Let's set this. Beans 1. Can you go to beans 1? So if it's pulled into the stop, and then does it have go to beans 1. I don't think it can go quite far enough forward to be able to turn, because yeah, I think we need to run it one more out like we had it. Manual mode. Yeah, okay. That's where we need to put the station. So there's going to be our station. And for blocks, just block it like that. Need more blocks. Okay. Washing. So we need just one floor pump, probably. Viscous mud water. Yeah, just one pump. So let's do some water fill. Cram our water pump in. Did I not make a water pump? Seafloor pump? I did not. Okay, and that can go straight into, because I only need the viscous mud water for the very first step, so that can go directly into a washing plant. Why do I have directly into a washing plant? Doing the first step, making heavy mud water. We'll need to add water to this process, so we need another standard pump, which, can we just cram it in right there? I think we can. Oh, and if this process needs water, no, I'm just gonna void that other water up there. So I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put the. It might be stupid, but I might have to like kind of put it, like put the void up here and just pipe it over there. Okay. That makes hydrogen sulfide gas, which we have absolutely no use for over in this tile, so we're gonna immediately vent it to atmosphere, because that's what we do with our hydrogen sulfide gas. So then that can feed directly into the next step, which is concentrated mud water. Shit, this is also all gonna make mud. The mud I want to make into landfill. Shit. God damn it. So we also need to have a belt through here. Man, why do yellow belt feel so fast now? We've been staring at green belt or gray belt for 20 hours, and all of a sudden yellow belt feels fast. Okay, and then this outputs just concentrated mud water. What's the thing that we actually want to do in bulk? So for the sand, we need the thin mud water. So we need to take this down to thin mud water. Light mud water. One more to thin mud water. Fish. Hey, thanks for all the fish. And we'll immediately just have to compound. Well, you know, let's salinate it all out. Okay, so then this makes our thin mud water, and the thin mud water we want to do a lot with. Thin mud water, now we need to do 7 washing plants. But this does not make mud, so we're not going to make mud out of this process. Can I fit them like this? So I want you making sand. Wait, we do also need saline. And the saline is going to be the last one that is going to make the mud. And I would like this to have some priority because this is needed for the farm. So let's do the last step to make saline water. I still only need 1 making saline water. Yeah, 1 making saline water. I like how this is just wide enough for this. We'll need to get water in here somehow. Okay, that spits out saline water, which we will need. Okay, so that's saline water. This is also going to spit out mud. I can maybe weave. I don't know if we need more than one, but we'll just do one. And then that can be a thing to clog up and bite us in the ass in a couple 100 hours. A couple 100 hours later. Thank you for the hydrate, Claudio. Let's go pick up some more steel. Oh my god, I forgot my tea. Let me make some more tea. It's going great, Juno. How about yourself? Yes, you. Talking with your hun, playing some War Thunder. That's a great segue to talk about our sponsor, War Thunder. Hope you guys having a good time. Relaxing. Where's the recipe for the mud? There it is. There you go. I don't know if that's enough. I think that's enough. Okay, so now we need to do our 7 making sand. So we can keep, we need to keep bringing in water. So we can keep our water manifold there. How is this going to tile? Oh, nice. Okay, we only have outputs on the one side. How is this going to tile? I can bring water out like this. Put byproducts in a bunch of storage tanks before and just deleted them. Yeah, that's what we'll probably end up having to do. That can connect like that. If we don't need to, I would rather do these like this. And plan out the belt. I think that's it. How much sand do we need? How much sand is this gonna make? Okay, one yellow belt. Just to finish up the blueprint. Looks good. Move the signal. Six, seven, okay. We're out of pipe. Okay, I think this is pretty much all we need now. We can start building out the farms. And first we need to just do our looping for seeds, because the first thing we need to do is just get a heck of a lot more beanafran. So first thing, actually, even though we have a priority already, let's just cut that offline, just so that we're converting all of our beanafran to seeds to start with. Where's my pipe manufacturing? There it is. How much more space do we have? So it's definitely going to be another couple blocks long. It's fine. Oop. Farms. Let's leave maybe a little bit of space. Maybe pipe towards the inside. What do these need? These need 2 inputs and then 1 output. Okay, so let's maybe have the input and output belts on like the outside. Let's leave space for 2 belts, and then they can just share the saline water on the inside. And then adjacent rows can probably share the same pickup and drop off. So let's make that mirrored. And I think each of these by itself produces 30 to 40 beanafran every 30 seconds. So that's more than good enough for a lowly slow inserter. Fish. It's our output. So our input belt is here, so you need to pick up from that belt and you need to drop off. Wait, I got this backwards over here. Left belt is output. Right belt is input. Okay. Could recommend a good game I'm addicted to, and it's called Captains of Industry. It's like Factorio. You have to take care of a city. I've seen stuff on that in the past. I feel like the problem of Factorio-like games is that they're not Factorio. Factorio has ruined me. We need a total... How much is this going to consume? It's 1 sand belt, so we can split that up a bit. I want to lay this out. Some more of these. Crafting. Iron, we got lots of iron. Crafties. Okay, so we'll have output of a beanafran seed. Again, that'll be too quick for just one. Do that with a loader. Beanafran's coming back in this way. Our sand. Let's. Hello, Snowcat. Let's do like this. Then we can combine our. I don't want to side load the sand and the beanafran right here. We do need more yellow belt. Let that pocket craft a little bit. Let's sip some tea. Cheers, everyone. Don't mix me with anything. See, we have 30. We want 30 total. If we do 4 rows, then 32 would be 8. So we'd fill out to here. That's probably fine. So let's just do 2 rows. Leave some expansion room in the future. Oh, I need to get my pipe of saline out here as well. Pipe of saline. That guy needs some power down there. Actually, we have enough. We could probably just do a belt mix. Let's do a belt mix here. Since we have space if we're only doing those rows. Sand rising. Yeah, a little bit messy. I was thinking about this. I should have maybe switched the order of those. Whatever. This works. Okay, so we have a couple of farms. Let's get these powered, because we do need to start actually making some bean fran. Let's go grab some bean fran seed. You're also not powered. Beans, chat. I'll get ahead of myself. I want the bean fran seed. This might be slightly painful to prime. Beans. You're waiting on sand. Because Fizzle still doesn't know how to set things up. Beans. Beans. Okay, we do need a lot more soil. So here, let's watch this a little bit. We worked a lot of time. We've worked 24 hours on this playthrough to get beans. Look, they're growing. Okay, so then the bean fran go out here. Okay, we have enough seeds to get that to keep going. Why can't I put that one there? Not build on water. Oh, there's like a little tiny tile of water there. Okay, so then now the bean fran are all directed currently to the seed extractor. Oh man, that thing's fast. And then that puts the bean fran back onto the beans. Oh, and it also doesn't look like I need to even do this separate thing. It's just sending all the bean fran seeds there right now. So, because we want this bean of France seed thing to back up before it starts to consider sending beans down and further down the line. Let's see. Just need a lot more of everything. More iron. Beans! Okay. Yeah, I think I need to make a dedicated maybe algae farm to run this composter as well, because we still just need a crap ton more soil, I think. I got a whole bunch of belt stuff. Okay, and this also still requires that we hand bomb in 7 charcoal per minute, which is not nothing. So after we get this block set up, we'll have to set up a charcoal block to get this running. Fabulous Factorio. Thank you, sweetie. Our bean loop is priming. Beans. Okay, I do need to deal with this void up here. Can I fit it? Okay, I can cram it here. It's a little messy, whatever. So we'll just pipe that water to void up to here. Otherwise that will back up. And then the farms can just go out to the right. We could probably fit another... Well, if we do 5... Wait, if we do 5 wide, then for 30... Now we can get 8, I think. If I want to put train track here, like if I want to close this off and only have it as a double wide block. I don't think there's quite enough space. Where's my blueprints? Oops. I don't think there's quite enough space to put an intersection next to those washing plants. Just barely. Okay, so there might be some... Let me put the ghost down. There might be some merit in trying to cram it into this space. So let me just put that ghost down. So we know how much we're working towards. I think we actually can fit 8 tall there. Maybe just barely. Put down these corner ones as well. I'm not trusting. Let me get some landfill there. I don't trust that that's gonna work. I want jetpacks. I think I need to go around and fill up some charcoal. Things are running out of charcoal. Just check all my charcoal levels throughout the base here. There's a lot of charcoal, manual charcoaling that I have to do. Yeah, see, that's out. That's almost out. No, it's out. A lot of manual charcoaling. This base is running off manual charcoaling. Damn it. Let's grab some more charcoal. What am I doing? Oh, right, landfill. We've created our first fuel oil. Before the 24-hour mark. Oh, is it actually trying to run? I think it actually tried to run for a second. Oh, super exciting. We burnt a little fuel oil for a minute there. Oh yeah, a little bit's coming, getting past now. Because the seeds are starting to back up. It's running! We're converting beans to power, chat. Beans to power. Okay, let's chalk that up a lot. We need to make a charcoal plant soon. Just fill this in enough so I can just confirm that we exactly how much space we have. Okay, so the washing plants do barely fit in there. So as long as we can get our 32 farms in this remaining hole, we're there. Okay, so we can build the ghost of this anyways, if we can't quite fill it all in yet. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, oh, I'm gonna run out of nanobots here. Oh my god, we need green circuit. Or need some circuit and iron and more farms. Okay, so we fit 24 in there. We can probably get another 6 at least in there. We can cram them in. Okay, we're out of brown boards of everything. These I could actually get automated now, if we wanted. Can I build more farms yet? Let's build more farms. So we need a butt ton. Our copper's backed up, which means we're actually not making iron now. This is backed up because we're not running science. So here, let's run some science just to burn off that copper so we can keep our production going. Beans. Okay, need more of you. We need a lot more of you. It's happening, shit. Making power from beans. All right, I can queue things up. Oh, right, I was working towards robots. We do actually want the robots. Oh yeah, I can just shift click from here. Get that queued up. So if we have steel now, I can make more of these boilers. Oh, we just destroyed our steam, didn't we, to make more farms? Okay, well, we'll let the steel. Let's check to make sure we don't just have a pile of steel. We we do have a pile of steel. Beans. Okay, so how can I cram more into here? God, we need more belts. Thank you for the hydrate north. Cheers, everyone. Delicious beans. I gotta pocket craft faster. Lay down some more of this rail. We can probably start thinking about charcoal design while we're waiting for this. Because we got a lot of pocket crafting. So let's think about a nice charcoal design. Charcoal. You know what? I won't fix it. I'll leave it spelled wrong. And let's add a icon to this. Where's our beans? I want the bean icon. Beans. Power beans. Okay, so for charcoal, we would likewise like a nice tileable thing. Let's see what 900 charcoal looks like. So that's one yellow belt of charcoal a minute. That's probably too much. But let's just see what it looks like. Oops. That requires charcoal. Requires charcoal. I think this is what I can use for the matrix solver. Matrix solver. Yeah, there we go. There. So we could try the cellulose from wood. That might be more efficient. I'm guessing just because it was further along in the research tree that it's more efficient. Let's see what it looks like. 1,000 wood. Oh my god, I just sewed 36 assembly machines. Oh my god, that's a lot of charcoal. Okay, we don't need that much charcoal production, I guess, but okay, let's see what the recipe looks like. Timber saw, so we need to make like a saw loop, probably, to keep saws alive. Or does it just consume a timber saw? Oh no, 90% chance it'll spit the saw back out. So we will need to make a saw collection loop. The tree itself, we can do from seedlings in greenhouse. That's using the standard Bob's and Angels recipe. But then we have this one, which requires soil and tree seeds. But this is a 30-second crafting time for 4. This is 60 seconds for 3. So potentially less of an asshole. Let's see. Tree seed also requires soil and seedlings. Seedlings just require wood, so we just need to make a wood loop. That's easy enough. Soil, we'll do soil from mud and compost, which means we might need to make another little washing loop thing here. Compost we're making from wood, since we're already making wood. What can't we say, Willis? This does require iron as an input. Thanks, hon. You wanna pin that for 10 minutes? Because we don't actually make that much mud. Oh, fuck, I already said it. We don't actually make all that much of the word I can't say. Here, I'll pin it. So this, because we only make 3 of that per step, and we need, yeah, so I don't like this. Let's see what it looks like if we make it from the other recipe that we have available. Thank you for the pet celestial white tiger. But he says it with so much gusto. Just pure alpha. I don't care about your rules. Oh, I need to go one further. Oh no, this still needs iron. Okay. Okay, so to get one belt of charcoal, we would need 77 greenhouse. We probably don't need a full belt. Let's size this for a gray belt. God. There we go. So for a gray belt, so then we only need, let's just call it 40 greenhouses, and it will consume a little bit of iron plate, so we'll need an iron plate input. That seems somewhat reasonable. I don't know if I have enough landfill to start filling this out. Let's aim to make the charcoal to the south, because I think we'll still probably want the length. Let's see if we can kind of cram it in the same width here. Oh, whoa, my whoa. Let's burn up some of this sand landfill that we have as well. It all needs to be filled in eventually. Nice square edge. How are you doing, Milo? We got beans. Heckin' beans. Put down more of this blueprint now. Heckin' beans. Should probably also have a tank of this oil so it has like a little bit of a buffer. Where are my tanks? Let's need some iron, so let's make some. And we need to fill this out with more engines. What's your time set again today? Oh, time is reset. It is at 5 Mountain, so it'd be 7 Eastern. Oh God, we have stopped. We're backed up on copper. Copper, I might just here. Let me just for possible deletion later. We need to. Like 2 storage tanks, and we need to keep the yellow belt train going. Putting it down as we make it. Beans. Oh, these need power. Okay, we can definitely fit more. I need to remember how do I make a ghost? Factorio, make ghost hotkey. Holding shift while holding the item. There we go. No, don't put shit. Okay, I need to turn off my nanobots while I do that. So we have 24, so we really only need to fit 6. Oh, and if we can get more, I think we did want up to 32. So so let's see what that looks like if we can cram more in. More beans. That one row being off bothers you. This is about efficiency, not beauty. Okay, Arian. Okay, why are you guys not making sand? You're not getting water. Oh, because I didn't connect you. My blueprint wasn't very good. It's all about cramming. We're trying to fit a city block design here. That means we got a very set amount of space that we're trying to fit into. Yeah, there's our tanks, because I definitely want to add some buffering tanks to this design. There we go. And let's build out the rest of these. And these last 5 There's the last 5, 4. Short little steel. We're gonna be short steel on these as well. And that's gonna be a done power cell. That currently just needs us to hand bomb in charcoal to stay alive. Okay, one more farm. And soil is definitely something we need to automate as well. We'll have to make our mall is going to be an absolute nightmare for this until we get bots, like proper bots. Our mall is going to be an absolute nightmare. Okay. We need to load up a whole bunch. Oh, we have a bunch. We need more. Be a little limited by our steel. I mean, we don't actually need the power from this all just yet, so we'll just fill it out as much as we can. Maybe start really focusing on the charcoal. Damn it. Yeah. Have a little bit of a need for some plates. There you go. Maybe put down some more lights too before we copy that blueprint. That. Beans. How do I want to do this? Power poles. Power poles, let's go. Can I sneak this out somehow? Ah! I could if I move these down one. They don't need to be crammed quite so close in there. It'll just bother Arian a little bit more, that's fine. Oh, silicon processing, so we'll finally actually be able to do something with our silicon that we've just been making for the last little while. Oh, I didn't hook this pipe up to anything. Damn it, Fizz. Wait, wait. Just have to do some high-level weaving here. Okay, and this definitely needs to be a faster belt. Okay, so when this is fully up and running, we should be getting, let's see, 5 megawatts from each of these, so like 5.4 times 14. Thank you for the follow there, Juno Scout. The icon thing was hiding there. Glad to see you're enjoying yourself. We have 14 of these, so this should be able to make 75 megawatts, which is not a lot, but not too bad for early game. But we're only consuming 9 megawatts, so we're consuming 9 megawatts to make 75 megawatts. Seems worth. Pets, all the pets. And we did it in such a compact area, and all it took was ruining Arian's opinion of us. Yeah, that's probably good enough there. Yeah, this is not going through charcoal very quickly either. That's good. Cheers, everyone. Arion. Arion? Have I been saying it wrong the whole time? Why have you not corrected me? Why have you not corrected me? Because you didn't care. Well... Arion. Okay, we need 8 more to fill this out. It's a lot more steel. And we don't really need the power overhead right now. Thought red boilers could feed 3 steam engines? Can they? Don't tell me that now. I don't think so, because I think they generate, what is it? They generate 90 steam per second. And it consumes 30. You know what? Hello, Archer. Archer, say hello. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, he's gone. Well, shit. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, also, why is this having a hard time producing? What's holding up oil production? Oh, the vegetable oil. I thought we're not clearing that. Wait, Can I not void the mineral oil? Oh, god damn it. Don't tell me I can't void the mineral oil. What the hell do I do with the mineral oil then? I mean, we can make it into lubricant, but... Is there any other recipe that uses base mineral? I'm wondering why FNEI is not showing me that recipe. Do I need to specify? That I want it as usage. Oh, I see, I see. Mineral oil, what uses mineral oil? Oh, we can get a chemical void. Oh, I can put it into a flare stack. Aryan horse from Greek mythology. Is a divinely bred, fabulously fast, black-maned horse. He saved the life of Adrastus, king of Argos, during the War of the Seven against Thebes. It's a pretty epic name. Okay, so maybe we can just put it into a flare stack then. But what else is it used in? Oh, it's used in coolant. We do want to get coolant going eventually. We can barrel it, of course. We can mix it with steam to make synthesis gas, which I think is also a good thing. If I remember right, we can use... Okay, so but right now I should be able to put it into a flare stack. Nice, okay. Yeah, damn it, consumes... How did I miss that? Makes 90 per second, consumes 30 per second. Well, you know what, chat, we'll just consider this as a slightly unoptimal cell to be upgraded later. Damn it. Is this actually flowing properly? We're not using this though. If I move this one tile further back, we can give it a splitter. Oh shit, no, we don't want to do that. Well, you know what? It just might not use this. I'll fix this later. Factorial. Wow, way to call me out like that. I'm also remembering that we have too much production for one belt, so if I do... my god. Materials! I say that while fixing my current factorial. Where's my tin pick? Tin. And I need iron. See if there's some way I can fold this. There we go. And let's set you priority right, actually. Leave the belt more clear for these guys. These input limited? These are input limited. How many do I need to put in? We need to put in 20 Beanafran every 4 seconds, so 5 every second. That's definitely not something that these guys can do. Do I got fast inserters yet? I do have fast inserters. How much faster are they? 860 per second. They're twice as fast. They consume more than twice the energy, though. Does 2 of them do it? I think I need 3 per. Yeah, we need 3 per beam processor. If we can manage it. Hello, Cert. How you doing? There we go. Now we're thinking with beans. Doing great. We're just upping our power capacity here a lot. Okay. Let's continue our efforts on a charcoal plant. Need more landfill. Can't forget about this little landfill. My god, that is going to bite us in the ass in like another like 100 hours, having these little landfill pickups that we need to remember about, or our power will stop. That doesn't sound like a recipe for disaster. Could probably make like little trains that whip around and pick up all the. Actually, you know, that's probably a good idea. It's right next to the track, anyways. I'll just have little train stops right on the tracks. So a little train can just whip around all the time, pick up the little bits of landfill from all the sections. Okay, I want to see if I can fit this maybe into a 1 wide tile or 1 wide block. It's kind of like a 2. This is like a 2x3 block. Well, I don't need to make all my blocks the same size. Yeah, let's just get it filled up enough just so we can lay down the blueprints. You can compost into less compost, by the way. Fantastic. 10 out of 10 game. See if we can kind of cram it into here. It's one of the few lossy processes that can be used to just delete materials. That's good to know. Okay, so for the charcoal, our outputs, we have no byproducts. Our outputs are only charcoal, and our inputs are only water and iron plate. Nice. We need 40 greenhouses. Which require glass, which is something that we're not making yet. How do we make glass? Also want my cap lock on. We can use the silicon. So silicon into a furnace, we have a whole butt ton of silicon. Let's just make a little hand glass thing. Composting compost should make super compost. Because we have a giant chest here of... Oh, it's actually backed up. Maybe it's a good thing that we're coming to empty this out. Let's make a little trail of furnaces. Grab way too much silicon ore. And I think I need to take a quick bathroom break, get some more water for the kettle. So let's have a brief intermission, Chad. Brief intermission. We'll be right back. Grab a little bit of chocolate. Chocolate. So cheers. This also takes in stone. Do I have a stone pick anywhere? Making stone everywhere. I don't remember if I left. I did leave a little stone pickup. How many of these do you need? 40 greenhouses. Yeah, let's get more furnaces going. Also, I got a bunch of beans on me. Already go through all the See, chat, we're doing something good for the environment. We're making greenhouses. Look at us being environmentalists. Okay, so how many we need? We have 10, 20, so we need another 10. So there's 7, so we need 3 more. There's 3. What else do we need for this? We need another seed extractor. We need 40 assembly machines. Just because this process is really slow. I don't want to make... I would rather bump those up to level 2s. Okay, so we still need 19 assembly machines. Steel. How many of the level 2s do we need? 13 and 19. Well, let's pocket craft and let's get rid of some of this extra bean stuff we got in our inventory. Beans. Some bean fran can go in there. Bean fran seeds can go in there. Oh, I should actually make a tiny... Let's make a little pick chest just to fill up with bean fran seeds so we can easily prime the next one. Yeah, that'll be all those. We'll need some stuff from the rail. We'll need one more stop. This takes in iron, so we need 2 stops. We'll hand bomb in iron for now, so that means the next tile, because after we get this going, then we should start working on our matter generation tiles. So we'll probably make one for like making mineral sludge, or making like whatever this is, mineral sludge. Landfill. Okay, so there's a full block. So our kettle is done. Let's have the last couple sips of this teacup. Delicious. Maybe do some Earl Grey next here. We will need to fill out these tracks to actually get that guy going back and forth. Okay, what does the belt situation look like? Nothing is bigger than a single yellow belt. The greenhouses need seedlings and just input and water, and then they'll spit out trees. That's gonna go to 5 of those. Okay, so let's maybe start with the greenhouses. Let's just start in the top corner. So we could have a central water pipe maybe, and then input belt and an output belt. Input belt, output belt. Further away. Also I don't think we actually need quite this level of compaction for this build. Roscoe! Holy crap, thank you for the 12 months. Greetings all, hope everyone has a chill weekend so far. Weekend's going absolutely fantastic so far. Hopefully it's been going good for you as well, sweetie. Thank you for the continued support. All you good beans. Yeah, why was that so delayed? Why was the applause so delayed? Yes, thank you, sweetie. I very much appreciate it. Okay, so again, pulling in from the far belt. Pulling in from the far belt. Okay, so that should be our tile. Because like we can probably fit 20 wide like that. Like the whole top row can just be the greenhouses. We'll actually have a lot of space in here, I think. I do need more pipe to be able to put down, so let me just go grab pipe from the pipe pick, and we will need a lot more inserters. We have no irons, let's grab some iron. We have an abundance of brick. We should maybe start paving the world a bit so we get some faster walk speed. Where's my brick? Let's do a little bit of paving. More move speed. Stone brick. Yeah, there we go. Make all the things. So we want 20 these. Let's just do 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we can. I think we can just fit this right along the top. I mean, if we can compact the block down to just being like a single wide, that's fine as well. We'll see what it looks like. Oh my god, we need a lot more belt. Can I get away with gray belt for this? You know, I can probably get away with gray belt for this. The yellow belt is very expensive to make. And very slow to make at this point. So we just need 5 of these. Or 5 of these, 4 of these. So that's 40 greenhouses, easily fit. Much more power poles here as well. Yeah, belts. Belts, let's just do in gray. Because we don't need the speed for this one. I'm cute and I'm dying. The tea went down the wrong hole, chat. Damn it, our iron production was down for a while. Remember that we have a belt there. We got some power. For now, let's pull it up from over there. The water, we can just water fill. We have a good spot for it over here, so let's just do it over here. These need seedlings to prime. How do I make a seedling? From wood. Okay, so we'll need to make the seed extractor anyway. So then these all need to go priority to another seed extractor. Get that making. Behind all these belts that we need. So cheers. Hopefully everyone's been enjoying our Factorial playthrough so far. I've been having a good time. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if we can compact it even further in there, but I think we still need... I think we probably need more space. So might as well just use the whole tile. Okay, seed extractor. So first I want these outputs to go past the seed extractor in as a priority. We'll really only need, I think, one of them. The seed extractor has to then spit out... No, the seed extractor just spits out the... Wait, so the trees output... I got it. The greenhouses output trees, not wood. And the trees we need to pass through an assembly machine, the 6 assembly machines to convert them into wood. We do something like can't quite fit 6 that way. So we just get 3 from each side maybe, so then in the center. Mamyanka. How's it going, Moomy? wood from trees. Classic recipe. I think I can get a grabby boy to do that. Do a diagonal grab. Batteries, queue up more towards our robots. Robots. Okay, so then this consumes saw blades. So I need a saw blade recycling system here. This is also going to spit out a whole bunch of wood. And it's going to spit out a yellow belt of wood. So we do need a yellow belt output of wood from these things. So here, let's just... Is our iron supply a little bit better now? And actually, how much do you spit out? Every 2 seconds you spit out 6 to 8 wood. I think it's gonna be... Shit. I think I get 2 items a second, so maybe I have to do these with loaders. Would be the easiest way of doing this. I could actually maybe use the basic. We'll see, there's some loaders in here. It's a little bit nice that they have this intermediate of trees, because I remember this loop in normal Bobs and Angels, it just makes an absolute butt ton of seedlings. I mean, we're gonna be fox crafting for a bit here. So if we have loaders coming out, so something like switch belt sides, maybe. This can also just be a... shit, I still need to get saw blades in there. In and out of there. I can long reach my way over to here. I could weave belts. Okay, here. This is not going to be ideal, but one problem at a time. Wait, I could actually... Wait, I could maybe have... something like this, okay. I have a bunch of undergrounds. Maybe I shouldn't have taken these off my quick bar just yet. Like an in and out. This is atrocious. I hate this already. Biz, what are you doing? This is awful. What are you doing, Fizz? Let's leave an extra gap. I have long boys to reach. What process was this running again? These guys. Okay, and then I can run saw blades in here. I can run wood out. And saw blades out. Right, I'm concerned with how much this is making. Right. Well, we do have fast. You know what? We have fast inserters. If we need to put fast inserters on this, we'll put fast inserters on it. That's just what we'll have to do. Okay, this is our saw blade maker. Wait, I don't want this to be... Wait. I want... So these are gonna consume saw blades. I don't just want to... I could just fill the system with saw blades and then put a priority. That'd be the easiest way. But also give it like a bit of a buffer. Maybe let's do that. So we'll do this as a loop around. So it can recycle the saw blades. We'll have this as a saw blade maker. So we'll have to bring in iron for that, and then we'll have a some more paving so I can get faster walking. Do a priority splitter here. So that it will prefer... No, I don't... No, a priority splitter to the recycled path. This. Priority splitter to the recycled half. And I think each of these just need like 3. where one of them is a long boy. Put some power down. Bit of a light. If I remember right, the greenhouses light up once they're actually running, so I'm not going to worry about putting lights there. This needs iron, so we'll have to get iron in here, but for right now, we don't have any iron. My god. Go pick up some iron. Maybe pick up some brick and pave more down here as well. Iron. Stone. Pave. Just have to pave the world, chat. Some iron just to start. Why is that? Oh, input priority left. Oh, it needs to deposit on the near side. And these need to be able to pick the saw blades up off that belt. And we need to make a little bit of initial seedlings. Oh, that's the next step. Okay, so then this will spit out wood, which we put into just a single seed extractor with a loader. We'll input, output, the loader. Grab it a little bit of, where's my wood? Okay, and then those seedlings. Oh, and this is also going to be a priority split because they don't all need to go there. Output priority left. These seedlings. How many seedlings do I need to be dealing with? Enough for a gray belt. Power reach all in there. Perfect. Oh, I need to set recipes. And those are running. Nice. Okay, then, so this will now spit out a bunch of wood, and the wood we put into 10 assembly machines, or sorry, 12 level 2, 13 level 2, making cellulose fibers. And we need a lot of flow for the cellulose. Need a lot of flow for the cellulose. Cellulose from wood. We need 4 cellulose every 2 seconds. I think that's 2 inputs. Here, first wood's coming down. Oh shit. Of course it's just gonna all, oh shit. Shit. Fuck. Do a saw blade filter. And then actually all of these can just be close inserters. A little bit of wood on there. And I would actually like to flip the side here. So we're double loading. Nice. Okay. 13 of these. A lot more inserters. We'll need a lot more iron. And yellow belt too. Our iron, oof, our iron is not doing great. Copper is kind of backing up again. And a bean fran seed. Bean fran. Did I build one too many? Then half of these will have to load to the close side of the belt. Random saw blade that made it down here. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, everyone. Okay, we got our cellulose fiber. Oh god, I love that. Earl Grey double bergamot stash tea. So now these are going to be feeding 10 assembly machines, making just a gray belt of wood pellets. Need more assembly. We need more iron. I thought our iron problems were over. We could probably halt research for a little bit while we're building. I do kind of want to get these bots researched. Let's put up with it. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrates. Bucket stacking. Thank you for the big stretch. Oh. It looks like everything, like our matter generation, everything's been nice and stable. I should do another charcoal check. Let's check our charcoal levels. Thank you for all the bananas, Mr. Wolf. Fizz is so excited about all his bananas. Oh my god. Chat, calm down. Calm down, chat. Chat. He's already down. Thank you for the sombrero. Fish. Ah. All the fishies. Yeah, so this is all just backed up now. We're full of fuel oil. Thank you for the box. All the bean production's about to back up because we're just not using the power. This actually can be gray belt for like the last little bit. Oh, we've consumed all of our gray belt. Oh, I need more iron. Fuck. Give me iron. Fish. Also, I think I do need to fix this saw blade output because I think this is going to, because now when the saw blade's back up, no, because this should always remain clear, because this will only add. Okay, I think this should still be fine because I think this section of belt should always remain pretty much clear. Thank you for the fish. Fish. So yeah, because like this can probably... We're only using the yellow belt for speed, which you only need like halfway down the line. Actually, same thing with the input side. Input side does not need to all just be yellow belt. Okay. How many do we need? 10? 10. And then just a gray belt output, which we don't have iron for. Ah! Okay, well, let's lay this out. Need 10 of these. Oop. Ten of these. I should probably actually move further down so it gets the whole belt. We have a lot of blueprints that we don't need to have on our inventory. some more iron. I'm really tempted to maybe stop research just to back up on iron a little bit more. Convert that to belts. Oh, we need more assembly machines now, because now we're gonna take, we need 2 more assembly machines, and then our furnaces, and then we have charcoal. We need 1 more assembly machine, and we'll need 2 rail stops actually. We have 2 rail stops. Okay. I'm looking forward to when we get the jetpack as well. Or modular armor, literally anything that lets us move faster. Okay, so this breaks out to just 2 assembly machines. Let's do side loaded. Making wood bricks, and these are feeding into 6 furnaces. Actually, no, I could just rearrange this because I could just do direct. Because this is going to 6 furnaces. Yeah, 6 furnaces. Did I make the 6 furnaces? Should also probably get a mall going, at least a basic mall going. Handcrafting everything is also getting very tiring. Why don't I just have all the stuff that I have on here? Where does this even go? That's that. Maybe get these 5 going to the near side of the belt. So then the wood bricks can act as both the fuel and input to the furnaces. I just need to explicitly tell it to do that. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, and then that'll output charcoal, so I don't think I have a big storage chest yet. Steel chests. Ooh, I can make heavy armor. I should make heavy armor. We do have silos, so I could construct a big silo. I do have warehouses available. I like warehouses. So let's just get those to output to a big warehouse. That'll be our charcoal stockpile. And kind of looking at this now, I do wonder if we could compact this. Not quite enough to get inside of a narrower block. Maybe if we really tried, like if we bumped that up more, it would be really tight. It's like, where would those rails sit? So we'd have to bump it up quite a bit. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Just make more landfill. Might be able to squeeze something else in the corner. What did I come up here for? What did I come up here for? Oh, warehouse. Sorry. So I need, what do I need for the warehouse? Iron and some brick. Where's my brick? Just make a big boy warehouse. We're gonna have our first train going here soon, guys. Oh, I can also make a fuel stop along here. Actually, that's what I can do with this extra space. I'll make a fuel stop. Yeah, let's make sure the rest of this rail is in. We can actually get this rail going, this train going. Oh, I need to make chain signals. Where's the warehouse? I think you got an art scammer in your Discord. Check it out. Which user? In a crown? Where are they in the... I don't see them on my... Are you sure they're in the server? Trying to find them on the list here. Do you see them in their RN? Because I can't see the username anywhere. Oh, Willis found it apparently. Willis, do you want to, yeah, just ban them. Don't need that. Don't need that garbage. Here's time. Yeah, just let me know if you get any scammers like that. We'll just delete them immediately. I don't want that bullshit. I don't want that bullshit in the server. There we go. Charcoal production. Yeah, so we can use this extra space to probably make a fuel station because we have the fuel train stop mod. Fill out the rest of these tracks so we at least have one complete loop. We can get that one train going. Okay, so we want to make a station for picking up. Since we know how big it needs to be, let me blueprint that. So where's my blueprint book? I don't want to actually have these. I'm just gonna delete these. I don't actually like. I should probably stare at these signals before I commit this to a blueprint properly as well. Well, let's grab this double-ended station. A lot of random crap to delete. This was the most efficient way, chat. I just want you to know this. Still have a power pole. There we go. Power pole. We still have one tube somewhere. Okay, there we go. Add a station to it. To the icon. There we go. Create blueprint. Slap that in the blueprint book. Okay. So here's our general use ended station. Maybe cram it like this. Just barely cram it. I think that's far enough from the corner of the bottom. Signal that in. Call this I'm starting to wonder if I even want to do this base in like using the logistics train mod. So this will just be charcoal pickup, because then we can just use the same name for charcoal pickups, for example. I kind of wish I had this closer to the thing here. You know, for right now, we'll just do something like this. That's ready for the train. So now the train, I can actually, should already be able to get running on this as long as we have a full loop. So train, I would like you, okay, shouldn't call this beans. This is a specific bean charcoal drop off. Okay, so this is bean charcoal drop 1, because we need the train to go to a specific bean drop off, and wait for my blind empty my god, my cursor was just right over it. And pick up just from anything called charcoal pickup and wait for full. There goes our first train. We're doing it, chat. We got our first train doing train things. A single chew. And then I do need to set a limit because this is only designed for one train at a time. So let's set a train limit of 1. Let's make a little offshoot here for a fueling station. Fuel station. So then I just need to run not too much flow. That'll be fine for now. So that's kind of nice because then automatically our charcoal tiles will become refueling tiles. So I like that. And then we need to bring in iron. Oh, the modularity is starting, chat. Can I squeeze? Just barely. And get in an iron drop-off, which means next thing we'll need to do is start getting some matter production. More ingredients. Let me guess. Iron plate. Exciting. This will not go through iron fast at all. I do need to get more trains. If we're not using the logistics train network, we'll kind of have to make a train for every like pickup thing that we want to do, which is fine. Make some more motors for me, please. So we can make more trains. This one cart of charcoal is going to last that forever. It's just basically never going to be empty. That's fine. And our blade system isn't clogging up. It is keeping this empty. Nice. Let me get some of these guys empty into the close side of the belt. So cheers, everyone. Oh, we're finally getting some good automation going. Again, this does not need any flow. It's just a single inserter and some gray belt will probably service this just fine. Not even gonna worry about buffer it. This train will just sit here forever. Screw it. We'll put a little buffer in. Even if I can just leave a little bit of iron in the system. Okay, this is going to be a named station. So this is charcoal iron drop. 1. Start putting labels on our map. Add a tag. Beans. Beans number 1 of I'm sure many. I'm sure we'll have to revisit this design as well. I am positive beans. Where are the beans? Beans. Why is it not? Why is it rendering in weirdly? Oh god, how do I move it? Damn it. Okay, anyways. Another tag. Charcoal 1. Keep everything neat and tidy here. Okay. The base must grow. So next up, we need a tile. Okay, so we need to figure out how we want to split up our generation of plates. So, if we look at like our current like iron and copper pathway, we make an absolute crap ton of, so we need to look for good places where we can maybe compact, like we get good item compaction, and anything that doesn't compact well we should just make inside the same block, just because we don't want to overload the train system. We don't want to, like, for example, ask the trains to constantly be moving probably 10,000 slag slurry a minute. Like, that train is gonna not stop. Like, how much does a fluid wagon hold? Unless we purposely maybe make that like a double fluid wagon train or something. Fluid wagon hold, that's right, we do upgrade the fluid wagons as well. How much do you hold? 25,000. So if we need 10,000 a minute, that, that's only, because we can get, if we have 2 of these, that's 50,000. So that's only 1 train every 5 minutes. If we make the pickup station pretty good, because the slag slurry, or the mineral sludge, sorry, is very useful. Like, it would be convenient to have 1 tile making mineral sludge, and then we can distribute that out as we need to make the various base ores. So maybe we do want to make a slag, oh my god, I can't, that's mineral sludge subunit. Because then once we get mineral sludge up, then we could make another one making perhaps the base ores compact just as well. So maybe another one then moving just the base ores around. Again, maybe in like 1-2-1 trains. And then I know for plates, a lot of the plates have these recipes we haven't been using yet, these strand casted recipes. So we can craft these rolled up. Wait, where are they? Oh, I do not even have a bunch of them unlocked yet. But we get strand casting. Where's strands? Strand casting, which lets us make like rolls, which are way more dense than just the plates. And if we do rolls with coolant, we actually get a production bonus as well. Thank you for the lurk there, Navy Hero. Yeah, I don't want to overload the train system though, if we can. Like, the train system's already going to be nasty if we don't think about it and just put everything on trains. So I think especially since this mod allows us to sort of make things like in place kind of thing. Okay, so first up, I guess let's make a mineral sludge. Mineral sludge. Okay, so mineral sludge. How much do we want to make? I don't know. Let's just get the recipe up and then we'll, yeah, see all these rolls, because we can roll most of the metal, and you want to transport the coils because those are way, way more dense. Mineral sludge. How much? I don't know, let's just put 1,000 and we'll scale it as needed. So the mineral sludge we'll get from the slurry coal filtering, which we need purified water, which we can make on site. The charcoal filters will need charcoal, but we already got a charcoal plant. That's fine. Slag slurry we'll make from slag. Slag, we need the sulfuric acid, which we do our normal sulfur loop. Ooh, no, this is a complete sulfur loop because we get the sulfur wastewater back at the filtration step. Okay, so that's fine. We will complete our sulfur loop within the one tile. Sulfuric wastewater. Choose 3 free items. I don't know what this means. Still don't know how this matrix solver works. This will produce a little bit extra sulfur, but that's fine. We can void extra sulfuric wastewater. Oxygen gas. Okay, so slag now. Slag we actually have, so we can have a return path, so we want to be able to accept slag from the sorting processes. So we probably, this will probably be a pretty big block. We now have unlocked this slightly faster recipe, so it's the same cost, but now we have this electrolyzer electrode that kind of gets acting like a catalyst, which we just need to wash, which is fine. Clean electrolyte. Okay, so maybe to frame this, how much slag slurry are we dealing with a minute here? Mineral sludge, 10,000 for our current level of production, which again, our current level of production is like 115 per minute of iron and half that of copper. So that's not even a full belt. So we would need 9 times that. So like 90,000. That's too much. 90,000. Just build 300 electrolytes. Oh my god. Okay, well, if we're currently making 10,000, man, I don't know. I'm just gonna throw a number out and see what it looks like. Welcome to SeaBlock. Even to get 50,000 a minute, we still need 166 level 1 electrolyzers. Okay, we could also build this. Oh my god, 33. We could also build this. Like, how far off are we from getting level 2 electrolyzers? There's level 3 electrolyzers. Where's level 2 electrolyzers? That's level 3. Do I already have level 2 electrolyzers? Oh, I already have level 2 electrolyzers. They're an extra half as efficient. And how far off are level 3s? I'm just wondering if we just maybe scale it for level 3s or something like that. Yeah, because it's only under blue science. So what if we scale it for level 3s? Because they're not that far off. We still need 83 of them. Well, I'd like having a nice round number, so we could just bring this up or down a little bit to get us either 80 or 100. Man, like how much space is this going to take? Like how many electrolyzers do we have in this stack? That's 50 electrolyzers on the left there. And they're going to take up more space now because, so even if we're trying to fit it in this kind of a block. So 80 is probably asking a bit much considering we have to cram a lot more into here. About 30,000. It's a nice round number. 50 of them. We could start just laying down electrolyzer, like lay out our like 2x3 grid. Just start putting down electrolyzers and seeing what it looks like. Oh my god, we need a lot of chemical plants. We need 1 chemical plant per per electrolyzer. Ah! Okay, well, we need to put down more land. Also, it's probably getting close to the end of the stream here. I need to go eat and then relax to some eye weight. If you're looking for some banging tunes, I'm doing some high BPM bubblegum at 5 Mountain, 7 Eastern time in VR chat at part of the as part of the eye weight club night event going on tonight, starting in like 40 minutes actually. So I should probably wrap this up. Let's wrap this up here. Okay, we're getting rails. It's happening, chat. We're doing some real factorialing. We're moving away from the starter base. We just have to convert. We have to just get everything that we have going in the starter base in blocks. Okay. I'm gonna move back finally. Yeah, this charcoal is gonna last forever. My god. Oh, maybe not forever. It is actually consuming it. Oh, it's just transferring to this buffer chest. Hello, Amy. Yeah, that's right, we're getting railed. Okay, let me do a save. What are we at for time in the playthrough? We're at 1 day, 1 hour, and 43 minutes and 15 seconds in the playthrough. My god, okay.